Okay, hopefully the ads are done. Thank you for sticking through. I hope everyone's doing well today. My throat's a little bit dry, so I don't know how long I'll stream for, but we're here. I'm just gonna jump right into the game and we're gonna see how much we can get through today. As the title says, I don't have work today because there just wasn't enough for me to do, which means I don't make money today. So I wanted to do something with my newfound time. So I figured I'd stream. Let me make sure the capture is working. OBS always has trouble with Mass Effect 2 for some reason. There we go. All better. So I did a little mining off stream. I went ahead and scanned some extra planets, and in the process of doing so, I stumbled across a little mission here on this moon. So I'm gonna go ahead and do whatever this is. Okay, well this is kind of cool looking. Huh. Neat. Okay, that's really cool. Also very bright. Okay. I see. Here we go. Okay, it might need power. Let's see. Cannot be activated, generator is offline. Okay. So the question becomes, how do I turn on the generator? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. I just didn't notice that was lighting up because I wasn't looking at the floor. Generator overheating. Oh. Okay, generator's on, cooling unit's on. Generator's offline again. Full capacity, okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Shield restored. Restored magnetic shield, keeping the colony safe. Wonderful. Okay. There, we did our good deed for the day. We got an achievement out of it. How am I looking on probes? 5, okay. So we should probably go resupply. Then we'll head to that last system over there. I forgot, I also bought a lot of weapon upgrades and miscellaneous things. So I'm very low on credits right now. I got a little carried away with my spending.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, another anomaly, okay.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
There's a piece of crap left on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it.
Scans have found something.
Near heavy mech signature, unknown, possibly pirate registration. Not a distress signal. Interesting.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, there's a lot of palladium here.
Launching
Okay.
probe.
Okay, yeah, that's, good.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Alrighty. Let's see what we're dealing with. Alright.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls.
I see.
Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with. Barrett. I know that name. we can do this. Good. And now the power cells. That doesn't seem to be very effective. Why did that suddenly explode? Okay. What? Huh? Why are you shooting at that? What are you... Huh? I am so deeply confused right now. What are you... What? Surely this is a bug. Surely it's not supposed to do this, right? I just don't know. This is very bizarre. What are you... Just turn around. I am so deeply confused.
Heads up!
You guys just chilling, or... Where's Tali? Garrus, where are you? Okay, I don't know what they're doing. Everyone seems to be very confused today. You gonna attack now that I'm getting closer? Okay. Well, that's a shame.
I think we got them all.
I mean, there were only 2 of them. Okay, back to your whatever this is. Okay. You know, I think maybe some of the ideas that they had for missions could have been left behind. I don't think this one needed to make it into the game. It's not very good. Please just...
Target locked.
Okay, good. For a moment I was worried he was gonna freeze and do nothing. And there we are. Ow. Okay, yep. That's fine.
That's the last of them.
5,000 platinum is maybe not worth the time that I put into this. I hope there's more than that. Okay, wow. That was a profound waste of time. I got more than that just from surveying the planet before I landed. but I'll take the XP, I guess. Okay. Moving on.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Hey, Elena. Won't be able to talk because I'm playing games with my cousins, but I'll leave lurkies. Absolutely, no worries. Also, I did finally get around to making a lurk command. I don't know if it works, but I made a lurk command. Now that you mention it. But yeah, I hope you have fun with your cousins. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Shy. Welcome in. How are you? Hooray, it works. How wonderful. But yes, I hope you have fun with your cousins.
Probe away.
I've decided I've gotten enough from this planet and I don't feel like spending more time on it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
You may have noticed that I have a truly absurd amount of resources, and you may have guessed that this is in fact entirely unnecessary. I think that is probably the case.
Probe launched.
Considering how many upgrades I've done and how many resources I still have, I feel like I probably don't need this many. But I'm going to assume, possibly out of copium, that they will be useful in Mass Effect 3 as transfer bonuses.
Launching probe.
So I'm going to continue surveying every planet I come across. Dandy is candy, continuing my trek through the capitalistic hellspace perturbed by unfathomable horrors. I understand.
Probe away. Probe away.
It is inescapable, I suppose.
Probe away. Launching probe.
You lurk as well? Absolutely. You do what you gotta do. I hope you have a good day. I'm assuming at work. Um, but yes, take care. Thank you for the lurk. Also, I love that emote. I know Lily wants to get more emotes, but I'm glad that she at least has that because it's very cute and very funny.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oops, that was the wrong button. Unfortunately, I need to go get more probes just for that one planet in the corner. Or in the center. The center is kind of the opposite of a corner, but don't worry about it. I promise that I know what I'm talking about.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, we're finally done with this cluster. Okay. You know what? I think we've beaten around the bush long enough. It's time to actually finally go to Illium and do like the 4 or 5 quests we have there. It has waited long enough. Yeah, we've got 4 different missions there. You know what? I'm gonna do that first. I'll survey all the planets afterward. Let's go do some content. Also, I noticed the circles underneath of people. I think that's to indicate that they're loyal. that's interesting. Oh,
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My
okay,
name is
thank you.
Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid
Oh,
all
how
fees
nice
on
of
your
her.
behalf.
Thanks,
She also
Liara.
asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Illium is still in a sorry world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Good idea.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Illium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Right.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Illium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Illium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed
I just
many of the
noticed you're
standards you'd
showing
find
off a
on other
lot
starting
of your
points. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled
midriff
properly.
and possibly
You can
below
buy
that.
almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Oh, okay. So it's basically just the entire midriff and also your waist and hips.
I can't believe in a sorry world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
All indentured servants on Illium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service.
I'm not
Most
sure
choose
all of them
indentured
have.
service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find
Oh
things on
gosh, I already
Nosastra that you
spent all
can't
my
find
credit.
anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people.
What if they're
Liara
really
is
noteworthy
excellent at
people?
that type of work, however. I imagine
Okay,
she can
that'll
help
work.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane
Right.
Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We were always told that Illium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
The prison ship Purgatory.
The Coruscant to Omega's Nar Shaddaa. Of course.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Illium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
I don't know which of you is talking to me. It just said a sorry.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after he run.
Holy crap,
Hey, wait a minute. I
Shepard.
know you.
I thought... Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me
Yeah,
nail
that was-
Administrator Analeas.
That was the ice planet. I forget the name of it. That was a weird world.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
That guy was a
He
dick.
made the one mistake
Novaria,
won't
that's what it
tolerate.
was.
He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Illium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm working on a top secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes.
Good. I take it you're here
Hey,
for
listen,
a
I
reason?
just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
What's that under the beer? Oh, I see. Were you the one calling out to me?
Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Go
What
on.
message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide.
Oh,
We borrow. We build.
is this
But
from the
we know
Rocknight
that you
Queen?
seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The
Okay.
Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find
Why
the
were you on an
Rachni?
uncharted
I was
world?
working as a courier.
I
Pirates
see.
ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship.
Oh, wow.
It runs better now than it did before. They
Cool.
remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent,
course.
if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me.
Well,
I
it's a
understand,
possibility.
but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you
Alright.
tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to
Interesting.
help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure. but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Okay.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options.
Okay, that's expensive. Don't actually need that. That's also very expensive. Okay. We're gonna need some more
You
money.
look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal,
Uh-huh.
but I may not have all the licenses
Well, thank
to
you for
sell
the
them.
confession.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All
That's
this
funny.
thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Alright, have fun. Still get the discount, though. Not that it really matters, because I still can't afford most of this.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
The Batarian Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council.
Let's see. I think Liara is up here.
Have you faced
And
an
there she
Asari
is.
commando unit before? Few humans have.
I sure have.
I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
You doing okay?
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
Bit of a lifestyle change.
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Well, it's good that you already know and I don't have to fill you in on everything.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Illium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Oh.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and...
Oh.
It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Oh. Well, thank you.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
Okay.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Anytime. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirates. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however. Repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares in just...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Hey, you mentioned Nasana Dantius?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you are.
Serena?
Hello?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him.
I disagree.
When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
Oh, okay.
She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a rumor.
No.
Well, you know what she's capable of.
No, that happened.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer.
Okay.
Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Okay. I can work with that.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
And I'll do the same.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you.
And you want me to
At the
kill
least
them?
you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
That's fair.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I
Now
wanted
that's
to know who I was
interesting.
helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Wonderful. Let's go finally recruit Thane.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse.
Naturally.
So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm
I
just
don't
here
know,
to make sure he
actually.
survives.
Not exactly a fan of Nasana.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Believe it or not, I'm not worried.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Well, that should be remarkably easy.
Let's do this.
Hold on.
This is cool looking.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, we've got a long way up. Oh. Well, rip those guys. Alright. Good. Oh, you're still alive.
He's still alive.
Yes, he is.
My legs, my chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Okay, can I give you some Metagel? I have
He's not
Metagel.
going to make it if we don't help him.
I know that. I would like to. There we go.
That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here
I can
all
handle
day.
dozens.
You'll find more the further up you go.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Well, this is awful.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Alright, find somewhere to take shelter.
Let's get moving.
Alright, I know we have an ad break coming up in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna use that time to rotate laundry and use the bathroom. Feel free to do some self-care or just get up and stretch, whatever you gotta do.
This should slow him down. Firing a high-impact shot.
Good shot, guys.
Combat drone ready.
I love this rifle.
Okay, let's go sweep the battlefield.
No more targets.
See if there's anything to pick up. Okay, doesn't look like it. So we are moving forward.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine.
Shot ready.
One down.
Okay. We are going to take a brief BRB during the ad break, and I'll see you in a moment. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. And back to the fight that we paused in the middle of. Hey ya.
Never saw me coming. Taking cover.
Go get him!
Ready for action. Like that one.
How did that miss?
And stay down.
Combat drone ready.
Okay,
like we're
all
clear.
clear. Any loot? Oh, there's a med kit. I think this is just another path to the same place. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, power cells. Those are always good. Ooh, and a new sniper rifle. And a terminal. This is a wonderful corner, and I'm glad I came over here. Oh, that was quick. Good. Go ahead and save the game. Good.
Please, don't kill
Yeah,
us.
why am I pointing my
Go,
gun at
we'll
them?
go.
These are clearly the workers hiding.
They're not Eclipse.
Put the
You're
gun
here to
away,
help us,
Shepard.
right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Oh, that was
Locked you
nice of
in.
him.
Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming.
Correct.
You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
The sun is not exactly your favorite
That's
person.
not what I thought I was
She's
gonna
a
ask, because obviously
hard
she
woman to work
sucks.
for. That's an understatement.
I assumed I would
She
ask
works
where
his
she
long
is.
hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping
Contract?
Our contract.
Yeah, of
We're
course it
stuck
is.
until the job's done.
This
Quitting
place
for any
sucks.
reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
I need to get to Nasana's
Okay,
penthouse.
there we go.
What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
Okay.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
That's fine.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive.
We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Alright, stay
Thank you.
safe.
And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get
Good
moving.
one. Alrighty. Cool. Get some extra loot out of it. And on to the cargo
We're a little
elevator.
exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Yes, I
Perhaps
fully
we should
expect
find
to be
some
shot
cover.
while we're on the elevator.
Have a pleasant day.
Engaging hostile!
Yeah, this isn't working out great for you, is it? Ow. Congrats, you fucking rig. Thank you, you fucking rig. How are you, Katya? Good to see you. Can't say payment for my sister comes over, of course. You do what you gotta do. It's good to see you.
Don't worry.
I
My
hope
team's always ready to go.
you're having a good
I
day.
don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Trust me, bud, you got bigger problems than the assassin.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take
Yeah.
care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
You might want to turn around.
Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
I feel like this renegade is to push him out the window, which would be really funny, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not here to just
Is a little information really worth dying over?
go all Punisher on everyone.
No. I suppose not.
Good choice.
Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Hmm.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Good choice. Maru, hi. I've had you up while I do my cleaning. Thank you for the company. Thank you for sticking around. I hope the cleaning went well. So good to see you. Just sat down with my coffees. How are you? I'm good. I mean, my throat's sore, and I didn't have work today, which means I'm not making money. But other than that, I'm good. It's my 1-year HRT anniversary, so I'm happy about that.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Yes, thank you, thank you. I hope your throat's all better tomorrow. I hope so too. I would like to think so. What? Why did it... But I hope your coffee is good.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
No, you won't.
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it
Please, don't make me do it.
Dude, just put it down, it's fine.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's
It's
your
super
name?
yummy, excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Can I catch him? No?
Talon!
Okay, well.
He's my brother.
Why am I pointing the gun at him? He's
see if
on the
he's all right.
ground.
Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Not that one.
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded.
Oh.
Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave.
Understandable.
Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Good to know.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up. Can we go home now? Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Alright, you all stay safe.
Thank you.
Come on, give me something I can work with. Here we go. Why did I get 2 renegade for that? What?
Scramble to the right.
Oh.
Go get him, Kasika. Good girl.
Like that one.
A lot of cool peeps in here. Hey Trisha, welcome in. So good to see you. How are you today? Oh, please get into cover. Good, just sleepy. Fair enough. What time did you go to sleep, Trisha? If I may inquire.
Engaging hot.
He's 8 or 9 a.m. Okay, yeah. Understandable. I would be sleepy too. I mean, I went to bed at like 6, so I'm not judging you, I was just curious. Why did the lighting shift? Oh, okay, that's weird. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? You're not being very nice. Oh, that was a very big boom.
myself.
Yeah. I have zero idea what's happening right now, but beat him up. Don't worry, I will. We are fighting our way through a tower under construction to get to the other tower. Oh god, it's still a very long way up. We're tracking an assassin who we're trying to recruit for our team, and he is hunting this woman for reasons we don't yet know. But she's an awful person, so we're not necessarily trying to stop him. One tower to another tower. Yes, you got it. And we're fighting through a bunch of mercenaries that she hired because she's rich and views people as disposable.
This looks interesting.
SMG upgrade, fantastic. I understand fully now. Excellent. Typical billionaire behavior, you understand. Perfect. We're all on the same page. Okay. Alright, bye. Oh my god, what a launch. I'm amazed you're still alive. There we go. Alright, see you, buddy. Oh, okay, yeah, rockets to the face still hurt.
Firing a high impact shot.
I don't actually know if I can destroy these turrets. Ouch. Bye. It's a long way down. Oh, I just died instantly. The screen just started shaking and then I was dead. I think the turrets may have turned around to shoot me. I didn't know they could do that. I kind of figured they were only pointed in this direction. I thought once I was behind them it would be okay. I'm going to guess that was not the case. Well, she's gone. Oop, yeah.
Nice shooting.
Couldn't rearm that.
I'll tear you apart.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Soften them up.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Okay, I can shoot them from here.
Firing a high impact shot.
There we go, much better.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Oh, I didn't realize the turrets were up above. I guess they aimed down at me. I didn't think they'd be able to, but this time we won't have to worry about it.
Weakening their integrity. Die.
Come here. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Focus fire on my target.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, there we go. We did it. Jelly, hi, welcome in. Happy one of your... Thank you. How are you today? Oh. We made it.
Shepard. But you're dead.
No, but you're about to be.
And now you're here to kill me.
I might.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits?
I don't
Is that
care what you
want?
believe.
Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
I mean, I will take your money purely because I think it's funny to scam you because you suck. I'm okay, just sleepy as heck, understandable. How goes the game? Good. I'm having fun. We've only died once so far because I didn't realize the rocket turrets could aim almost directly downward, but other than that, we're just cruising.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting.
Okay, well that's still zero.
Double again if you tell
Damn
me
it, double is still zero because I'm not getting paid.
I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances.
Give me 100,000 credits and I won't shoot you in the face. But I won't stop him from doing it.
This nuisance. You and I are going to...
Oh, that was surprisingly gentle. Hi, Thane. I kept her talking for you.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I want 100k credits. I really need them. I don't know what to do now. I'm in shambles.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the
yeah, no,
wicked
take your
must not be
time.
Forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me.
Hmm.
The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me.
Well, you got your answer.
Here I am.
Jelly, Trisha.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
I did do that, it's true.
Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible.
It's true, I have. Well, yeah, I was thinking you meant fame, but it was auto-corrected. But hi, Willie, welcome in.
I'm dying.
Dying from what?
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Okay. Thane is so babe.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough.
Alright. Also happy. Thank you.
The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
That's good. I don't have a lot to offer. Monetarily. HRT anniversary. I love that emote. It's so cute. Okay, we got a new sniper, new upgrade. 60,000 credits, fantastic. Oh, that sound? Yeah. I love Thane, so spiritual. Yeah. I like him.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
As comfortable as I am working with Cerberus.
My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than
Why are you being such a dick? I hear it at Nova Stream, so it just oh, you know what? Fair enough. This is true.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
Take your
The
pick,
area
whatever's
near the life
left.
support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Because it's Jacob, what else is new? Sometimes he's cool and sometimes he's annoying and I don't
He
understand.
seems quite civil.
I sometimes forget she's a big Mass Effect fan. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen her stream Mass Effect because I found her long after that era. But it is the source of her name after all. Hey Bill, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You didn't know Nova was a Mass Effect fan? Yeah. So I think her name Biotic, referring to like the biotics in Mass Effect, and Nova I think is a power in Mass Effect, and I think that's the source of her name, if I'm not mistaken.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah. And he may not.
Man, shut your mouth. Her follow sound, Spectre status, yeah. Nothing new there. SMG damage. Wonderful. Wait, can I get... Ooh, extra rounds. Fantastic. Organizing my sock drawer. Fantastic. I hope you are enjoying the task. Okay. What do you have, Kelly?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
An AI on board is proving to be very useful.
The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything
Of course I
else?
do.
That'll
Okay.
be all.
Currently testing out
Commander,
a...
you've received a
I'm
new
assuming
message at
Resident
your
Evil
private terminal.
randomizer, courtesy of Ray after watching randomizers. Oh, okay, nice. Loki just want to lay in bed and sleep more. I don't blame you. It's a task, it'll be nice when it's done. I understand. Oh my god, I have 5. Oh, I don't like this lady. Chorbin, hey, wait a minute. You were investigating the Keepers on the Citadel. Yeah. Turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. Yeah. Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. Yes, we actually knew that. We knew it was made by the Reapers. Yes, we learned this towards the end of the first game. Good on you for figuring it out. Sleep with me. Hilarious. I love that emote, it's so stupid. It's so good. Kepral's syndrome, I wonder if that's what Thane has. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance and your greatest. Nice. Tanks. I don't know who this is. Request for your assistance to transfer a large... Oh. You know, I don't think I'll be doing that. I'm not going to do that, no. Most effects of Jenny left by save bind. Oh, okay. Also, I'm really... No, it's okay. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't on purpose. I'm glad the colony is recovering. Well, I'm glad she's still alive. Okay, let's head over to life support. Here we are. Finally.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
Indeed.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more.
I do, yes.
You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Kepral's syndrome.
Hey, I just read about that. Oop, it's all stupid. Hey Camilla, welcome in. How are you?
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments,
that's why you need the Arid.
I think it's safe to say that by the time
I'm good, Elden Ring. I have seen you playing it lately.
Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Are you just playing through again, or are you in DLC?
What exactly is the problem?
My people
Elden
made it to
Ring.
an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture.
Oh,
Over time,
I see.
The tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have
All base game bosses? Oh gosh, that's so
to
tedious.
adapt this. The project has only been running for a few years.
Best of luck.
I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
I just got a rocket launcher at the beginning of RE2. Good. That seems fair. Hi, friends and foes. Rube. No, Rube could never be a foe.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could.
No, that's
Thank
fair.
you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Keppel system or syndrome is so sad. It sounds like it.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
That would be fantastic, yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Onto my shirts getting put away, fantastic. Hey, so anyway, this is the upgrade that doubles our probe capacity. I maybe should have gotten that like 20 hours ago before I was scanning 50 different planets. Give me facts? Okay. I was watching a video about Bloodborne the other day. I'm not going to spoil anything. Other than the name of a thing that exists in the game. And I'm saying this as vaguely as possible, but there's a thing in the game called amygdala or amygdala. And then I was thinking about the amygdala, which is the structure in the brain. And most people just know it for being related to like the fear response. But it's actually associated with just more emotional responses than just fear. And I think it's actually very interesting, and there's a lot to learn about the amygdala beyond just being the fear part of the brain.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many
We
things.
probe in here. We already probed Uranus. I'm sorry, we can't go back.
Formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
It's tonsil in Spanish. Always tripped me up that it's a brain thing too. It's good that you mention that because this is true. And there's also an item in Bloodborne called the tonsil stone, which looks like the amygdala, and I think it's because amygdala means tonsil. So they kind of put that in as, I'm assuming it's a reference. But I just think that's very neat. We can probe other Uranus. There's only one. Wow, you know, it's kind of cool. It's a nice little detail. It is cheeky.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular
Aw.
contacts.
Hanar
Soul
are
names
interesting.
tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Huh.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't
I
seem to have
disagree,
much in
actually,
common.
but I'm gonna let Shepard ask.
The ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophy.
I see.
The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
I understand.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration.
There's something else I'd like to... Have a few
Later.
minutes to talk?
I'd like
I
to
should
consider.
Okay.
I shall return to my meditations.
Good. Well, we're back over 100,000 credits. And we can actually carry 60 probes instead of 30. So we've gotten some good stuff out of this. But we do need to go back down to Illium because we're not done there. You know, I don't know why this one's kind of grayed out darker than these two. I wonder why that is. To be clear, I don't want anyone to tell me. I'm just thinking out loud. Terrible seed? Oh no, what happened?
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your coloring plans.
Because of these, damn. You got me.
Flashier. I want something that says.
Stars, your skin looks amazing.
I don't know what I was thinking. How could I have been so foolish? Rocket launcher was no help. Started with a crossbow, which didn't have a ton of ammo to begin with. Oh. So you had these fancy things that you couldn't use.
Something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me.
What's
you said
going
it was
on
an easy
here?
Sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
And then I got surrounded by hunters and they just annihilated me. Oh. I'm sorry.
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured.
I didn't ask what you preferred.
Before you do
I
anything
asked what
hasty,
you've done.
know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Illium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
And why would I do that?
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money.
Oh no,
Lost
honey.
everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that.
Oh no.
Took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Illium law enforcement.
Yeah, that doesn't really
In case, such
instill
as you
much
described,
confidence.
The burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Illium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed-upon conditions are met. Illium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several hundred
I'm
thousand
sure she's
credits.
good, but I don't think that's
There's also
true.
a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Of course there
Exactly.
is.
And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Illium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate
I don't care what you would appreciate. I care about what she would appreciate.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Hilarious.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Make a good point.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that
He's so
bachelor
real
parties
for
are for
that.
very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog
Did you
years?
just call him a dog?
Okay, now that's offensive.
Yeah, that's... Okay, dude. Clown
Welcome to
behavior.
Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right.
Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am.
I see.
Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
That's interesting lineage.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the
Oh, I
damn
see.
genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
Oh, I see.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did.
Oh my
Family, huh?
god.
What a kick in the quad.
That's so fucked. Sometimes I forget Krogan can live just as long as Asari. Yeah. It's easy to forget.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations.
Hmm.
You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special
Oh.
nights with Dad.
Oh.
Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
Fantastic.
I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen at amok. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Well, that's more learned behavior, so that's not surprising.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren
Trust
started
me, I
shooting.
remember.
If
I
not
was
for you
there.
humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and
Oh my god, hey
philosophy
Lynn,
and
I am live,
political
it's true.
prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari
How are
lifetime without
you?
some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh's surviving.
Mhm.
That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out.
Sorry to hear
And one
that.
day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Huh. I'm good, still trying to catch up to Lily in FF14. Fair enough. I'm glad you're doing well. I haven't really played much lately. I do have some catching up to do.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what
Okay,
I'm here
ads
for,
coming.
babe. Catch you anything else?
No, that's
Just
okay.
looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Oh, great. So Garrus and Tali can have them, but I can't. That's okay. Just need to finish a Realm Reborn and I'm good. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm still only at like the level 27 or 28 main quest. Because, I don't know. I'm at a part of the main quest that I'm a little bit burned out on because it's tedious and also a little annoying.
Can I help you with something?
You gotta catch up. I know, I know.
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI?
Look, you wanna make some noms?
If you'd
Of
like
course.
to submit a resume,
Enjoy
I-
your noms.
Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny for
It's
the
a slog,
Citadel
I don't
without
blame you,
engaging
yeah.
in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
You know, that's fair. I think she finished AR and stopped, maybe. I've enjoyed long portions. There are some parts that are... yeah. There have been parts that I really liked, and then there's a part that I just don't really like. And then it gets good for like 2 quests, And then we're back to doing things that I would really just rather not be doing, even if they weren't tedious, just because the things that I'm doing are not things that I want to be doing as a person. I know that's incredibly vague, and that's because it's just kind of a blur of things I didn't enjoy. It's not that it's bad, there's just a lot of parts that are total slog. Yeah. There's certainly parts that I've liked. Part of the reason I story skipped to Endwalker. I don't blame you. Happy Hormoniversary, girl. Thank you. Hey, Lily. Welcome in. We were just talking about you. How are you?
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring Miss Quarian.
Speaking of the devil.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of
Correct.
the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity.
Wonderful.
This Quarian had better be good, though.
I'm sure she is. Yeah, I was talking shit. I'm good. Fuck the haters. Damn right.
Somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
I hope you're right. She deserves it. You have a favorite way of doing makeup? Here's the thing. I haven't really gotten too much into makeup just because I haven't really, one, been able to afford to buy a lot and practice with it. And two, I haven't had anyone to teach me because I didn't have any sisters growing up. Which is to say, no, not really, but I wish that I did. I have a favorite way, sloppily. You know what? Good for you.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract.
That was quick.
I cannot thank you enough.
I have an older sister, but she don't fucking wear makeup. Fair enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you.
This Turian's trying so hard to get with the Quarian. Even if he is, he's still being supportive and sweet about it. So I can't be upset with him. I just recommend eyeliner, everything else. Yeah, I agree. The thing is, I have naturally, like, long and full eyelashes, so it wouldn't take much to bring that out. And I think that alone would do a good amount. But the way he's... yeah, you know. I'm trying to look like a corpse, that takes work. If you want to look like a corpse without being unhealthy enough to be on the brink of becoming one, yes, it takes work. Doing so in a healthy way is difficult.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
I see that. Why does your name seem familiar?
So then he's a...
Not surprising though, since Turian and Quarians can only eat dextroamino foods. I see. I don't remember the scientific basis for that, but I know that they do have limited dietary options in the galaxy. She's literally appropriating from me. I was so offended for a second there, then I remembered the zombie. Whatever. Oh, that's funny. I love when there's playful, harmless drama in my chat. It's my favorite thing. Dextro something or other. Yeah, Dextro D's nuts, and yeah, I don't know. We'll go with that. I was like, bitch, you don't own goth? Incredible.
Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Oh my gosh.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
No, I love it when Win and Lily are in the same chat together. The banter is fantastic. Okay, let's go stop by Gianna again. Oop, ad time. Okay. Hey, hello, I'm back. Oops has returned. Let me catch up on chat here. This fucking BRB screen. I'm so glad you like it. I just think it's funny. And apparently people agree with me. Experimented a lot with makeup when I was younger. Youngest sister left home after graduating and I was like 7. Fair enough. Started with a shotgun and crossbow. Good. I've been taunting Bronwyn over her weak stomach by drinking milk and light cream. Lily, you're so mean. I learned by the old fuck around and find out method. I think that's a pretty reasonable approach. It's a great way of doing things, yeah. No, Lily. Lily, why would you? I'm actually going to cry. Some of us can't handle dairy. I love drinking the white. Ah, yes, the white. Also, silly question. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Bronwyn is a very cool name. Rice cooker going fantastic. Welcome back, Rube. I wish I had a rice cooker. Someday I'll get one. Literally just buy makeup and mess around and see what you like. Yeah. I mean, I've done some before, but I guess I just have to figure out what look I'm going for. And that's kind of where the trial and error comes in. I just have to find affordable ways of doing that because my budget is very limited. The white is White Monster. Good for you. Are you a milk girly or a monster girly? The old 5-finger discount does the trick for me. I don't know how well that works when I'm ordering online. I mean, I could drive to a makeup store. They're just not particularly close to me, so it would be kind of a pain. But also, I don't want to punch the workers. I like to do my makeup like a 1920s film character with white everywhere but the eyes. I'm going for Irma Vep and Madeline from White Zombie. Interesting. I would love to see like a tutorial for how that takes shape. It sounds like an interesting look. Are there drugstores ready? Yeah. There's like drugstores that have like their makeup sections, but as someone who used to work at a CVS, the makeup section was not great. I used to go to the nearest Walmart and just go to town. I could. I mean, I feel like starting out, it also doesn't really need to be high quality because you're just experimenting and also learning techniques. I think I just have a certain anxiety about it. Like, I have to do it correctly, or else I shouldn't do it. You get it.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both minds?
But it might be good for experimenting, yeah. You gotta get over that, I know.
For the help, Shepard. I love nailing a sorry, so ageless.
I love nailing a sorry. Girl, you gotta rephrase that. You've gotta rephrase that. And then you get them, they squeal like schoolgirls. Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they do squeal like schoolgirls when you nail them. Oh my god. I need a second. And then they what? Hello. You can't just say that. That's illegal. Oh my god. Why is this the funniest thing in the entire game?
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
You know, fair enough. Marvin the Cop is Ashley from RE4. Oh.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself.
Yeah.
Helps with going undercover.
That makes sense.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
That's interesting.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class.
Mm.
Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Good. The first thing I heard entering the room where Marvin's injured is Ashley doing her signature help. I think you're off to a good start.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Okay.
Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
This is very silly because I'm wearing a helmet, but you know, sure. I love the ability to say I've got to go at any point of that conversation. I love nailing a sorry. I've got to go. I've got to go. I can't. I never party with Ashley, so I do not know what you mean. Okay.
Listen.
Oh, I can talk to you
I'm in
now.
the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Literally, why would I ever save for achievement hunting? I'm confused on the context here.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used
Oh,
for
I
high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose.
I
Without
understand.
it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened
I don't like
position.
it, but I understand.
Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer
Oh,
virus
good.
and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
I wish the Solarians weren't so like that. Yeah, I agree. It's rather uncomfortable. My clothes are finally put away. Fantastic.
Excuse me.
Congratulations.
You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you.
Oh,
Looks
good.
like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Delete it? No, I'm gonna listen to it.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Alright. Lurking while I do more manual labor. Good luck, soldier. Stay strong.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers under 5 credits for a limited time only.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them
Godspeed.
That's the whole point. Danger
Oh, there you are.
contract.
No,
Oh, who are you?
Shepard.
Wait a minute.
I
No, I remember
don't
you.
suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the
Yeah.
Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it.
Yeah, that thing kinda
And
sucked.
saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually
Yeah, I heard
here
the
on
recovery's
Illium for
going
just
well,
that
actually.
purpose.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, My purpose on Illium will seem mundane by comparison.
What are you doing here on Illium?
Some of the colonists had
Combate.
health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a
I was
clone.
wondering.
The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control.
I see.
This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are
Wooly,
unstable
stop.
as well.
Don't even.
I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Okay, scanning
Tell me more about
contract.
the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform
Lily,
medical
continue.
scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate.
Do
And
especially.
the fine print. We apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable.
That's
they
unfortunate.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I mean, I wonder if the contract is nullified if they meet with a tragic accident in which the entire room explodes. Certainly that nullifies the contract, right?
What kind
Hypothetically.
of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to
What? I
they
didn't say
experienced
anything.
while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists
Let's
near
explode some
another
rooms,
former
please, and thank
Thorian
you. You
victim
get it.
shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a
Oh.
result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we
I
want
can,
it studied
yes.
and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I'll fix it.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
I wonder when contracts are being associated with the Infernal. That's a good question.
Good. I'm pretty good
It
at
is an
bypassing
interesting
firewalls.
topic.
Maybe they're looking for techs.
I literally just answered that, ma'am. Huh? Health upgrade, damage protection, assault rifle damage, and power. Oh my god, I want all of these, but they're expensive. Mistress of Ma'am.
Oh, blue rose of illium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Another fish. Yes.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century
Oh my
till they
god,
die.
girl.
No offense. It made
How
me
is that
wonder
not
if he really
offensive?
likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that. He can literally hear you right. Yeah. Fucking offense taken. I wish they didn't just call people by their species. I agree. It bothers me, and like Dungeons and Dragons or like Baldur's Gate and anything where there's like fantasy races.
I will build you a garden.
I don't know.
The bones of my ancestors.
It's always struck me as weird and uncomfortable.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think you realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time.
Oh,
then
I
he
see.
said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
I mean, I did just meet another person who was the progeny of an Asari and a
Good
Krogan.
job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
It is kind of messed up to just call them Asari. Yeah. Are Asari space elves? Yeah, I think Asari are kind of the space elves, and then Krogans are like the space orcs, is the parallel there. That seems to be sort of the dynamic. I mean, they both seem like they... I mean, I don't know very much about these people. I don't necessarily feel comfortable giving relationship advice to somebody I just met. But he seems to be devoted to her and having a family with her. And she seems uncertain if he's permanent Bond material. But everything seems to indicate that he wants to be permanent Bond material and he does care. So I think this is really just a question of her priorities.
Look at
I
him.
don't
He's
know.
obviously crazy about you.
They're an all-female race or a more yeah.
What if he just wants to have
Not a fan of the whole orc
Am I
thing
just
when done
his
like this.
baby
I
making
agree.
machine?
I'm never a
He
fan
said
of the
I
way
wasn't,
they're
but
portrayed.
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
Exactly.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal.
Oh, well, I don't need that anymore, but thank you. Yeah, but the Krogan are like orcs. I don't really like the way orcs are usually portrayed, or, you know, that their analogs are portrayed in other media. I'm just not really a fan of races being portrayed as naturally warlike, or naturally evil, or naturally violent, or any of that. I think it's all just gross and lazy and bad. Solarian's more like, yeah, gnomes I could see. Although I feel like I'd almost see the Quarians as gnomes. In the sense that they're tinkers who are very devoted to technology and don't necessarily fit in with most cultures. Solarians are weird in that sense. I don't know. Again, most of the races in Mass Effect don't necessarily translate one-to-one. But I think the Asari and the Krogans are the most direct analogs. Yeah, you get it. The Krogans have the Solarians to blame for that. The Solarians want to say otherwise. Yeah, there's a lot of problems here between the races and the conflicts and interference they've had. I think the continual plot point of a race breeding too quickly says way more about the authors, and it always ties back to eugenics.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
And xenophobia.
What about you? Going to try and make...
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Yeah, but I want a discount. Please, you've got to help me. I need a discount.
Store's over there.
Oh,
And don't get cute.
I'll have to come back because I can't afford to buy any of this.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
Oh.
Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Well, that sounds relevant.
I'm on a call.
The games do not condone the genocide. Or you mean condemn. I think you meant condemn, yeah. They try very hard to justify it, even in reversing it. Yeah, I agree. That's why I love this series, though. It shows ways to get past all of that. It's usually pretty good about it, but I will say the way the Krogans are treated is probably the least well done part.
Colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
But I agree, screw Ashley. I mean, I don't hate Ashley. She's not a bad person. She just has some issues that she needs to work through and grow out of. That unfortunately she won't have the time to do because she died in Mass Effect 1.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the
catastrophically. Okay, wow. Why are you like this?
Against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
I see.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
I'm sorry, I was eating my salad. You always let Caden die because he is boring, it's true. But I feel like between Caden and Ashley, one of these is a better person. And one of them is used to serving on the front lines. So I feel like it just makes more sense for her to be the one that dies. But, you know, really neither of them necessarily should die or deserves to die, certainly. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Hi, sorry, my mom called. Let's see, where did I leave off in chat? I'm generally not really fond of BioWare world building in general, but I do like the way that Mass Effect portrays a young universe. Yeah, like, all of the races are still kind of figuring out their place and figuring out how to interact with other, like, worlds and other species. Like other sapient species. And I do think there's a lot of interesting, like, questions asked and a lot of interesting discussions in the games, even if they're not always handled the best way. Like, there's clearly an effort there and some thought put into it. I wish every racist would be this easy to get to open up about their secret reasons for unreasonable hatred. It would be nice if they were transparent and just honest and not overwhelmingly hateful without giving any indication of why. Not that it would necessarily justify it, but at least it would be interesting and give a point of discussion and potential growth. I really like the Turian's visual designs. Yeah, I like most of the visual designs in Mass Effect, honestly. They're all very interesting. Yeah, Kaidan is boring. Ashley does have a better arc, it's true. I don't know. I would rather not have to let either of them die, but when it comes down to it, in the moment it felt more fitting for me to save Kaidan under the circumstances. But I do think Kaidan doesn't really have that much of an arc, while Ashley does. So in terms of their personal stories, I think there's more of a benefit to saving her. The games bite off way more than they can chew with some stuff, but at least they're like chewing. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Well, that was tremendously easier than expected. Okay. Oh, yeah, I might as well buy these. They're very cheap. But yeah, BioWare definitely has a habit and a history of that.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Okay, come on, guys, really? Being racist about the racist, it's not any better.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think
Glad
I
I
could
could
have...
help.
Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
So much space racism going on today, yeah. You know, I will say, I am getting to a point where I'm a little bit tired of, like, half of the interactions in this game involving racism in one form or another. It does feel like maybe they didn't need to put this much in the game. Like, even if it's a thing where you have the opportunity to speak out against it and act against it, I feel like maybe half the game didn't need to be that, because it starts to ring hollow and feel kind of meaningless because another 5 seconds later you're gonna find more racism. Yeah, it just feels very cheap.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
I know you will.
Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
I do a lot of things. Are you coming on to me? Because I kind of have a girlfriend. You start expecting it. I'm like, what were you trying to say here, BioWare? Yeah. I feel like there's a lot more room for interesting interactions and
it's like she's turned pure blood
conflict that isn't related to races or species. Like, they have all these wars, and then they talk about the racism involved in the wars and the, like, interspecies conflicts. Why don't we maybe focus more on the trauma and helping people heal from it, and less on the racism part of it? Because I think when these games do address trauma, they generally handle that a little bit better than the way that they handle, like, racism and the actual conflicts themselves. There have been quite a few points where they actually handled things related to trauma pretty well, and I was genuinely moved and impressed by it. And I wish they would have focused more on the things that they seem to be good at, and not the things that they continue to fumble and overdo cheaply.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Anyway.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I don't know.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Illium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space.
Are you telling me she's gonna be racist? Don't tell me that. You had better not be telling me that.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear.
If she's a xenophobe, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
To protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases. And everyone skirts the law somehow on Illium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
I mean, that's kind of funny, I'll be real with you.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't
okay,
even
now
figure
you're
out your
being
own
racist.
religions. It's a big diplomatic incident. Just
I get what
waiting
you're
to
saying, and you're not necessarily wrong, but the way you're saying it is not...
Tell me
okay,
about the
I'm moving on.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders.
So you're saying there's no
Nobody
accountability?
becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
No, that's not what I meant to click. I meant to click where did she go? Fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll find out where she went. I mean, she was heading for the spaceport, so I'm assuming she went there. Let's see, is that the new sniper rifle? Yeah. Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
I love these little guys, the Volus, yeah.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble.
They're interesting.
As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her.
Shy, thank you for the gifts up to Rube. It's very kind of you, thank you.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
Is that a new animation?
Justicars are lethal in a fight.
I know my alerts don't always work, but I've had that set up for a couple months, and I don't know if it's been working.
Corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I think I have a different one for people who sub, and then people who gift subs. I think they have different alerts. Oh my gosh. Shy, thank you for the gift sub to Belle. Thank you.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun.
Oh.
I saw his body this morning.
Oh my gosh.
They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them.
Oh my god, Shy.
Places with my guards. And
a third one? Thank you for gifting that sub to Wooly. Thank you so much.
This is a scummy bunch, even by merc
for the triple.
They sell red sand.
Hey Trent, welcome in. Good to see you.
And they are all cold-blooded killers.
Third time's the charm. No, you're the charm. Thank you.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea.
Oops, all
We're
sippy.
Innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Police. I do think it's funny that like all of the signs are just in lowercase. Loading Bay 1. Like they don't capitalize any of them and I don't know why, but I find that very amusing.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run
The lowercase signs are very funny. I'm glad you agree. Oh my god, what a horrible name. Pitney 4 is not
Move along.
very fortunate. I mean, are you gonna stop me or can I just walk in? Oh, I see. You're just gonna form an invisible wall. Fair enough. I got to get food, thank you. Yeah. Welcome back, Rube. Enjoy your gift, subby.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Oh, there's a weapons locker. Cool. Bye, detective.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district.
I'll try.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here
Actually,
already.
it's quite different.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Perfect.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP.
Wonderful.
She's at the crime scene.
Great. I'm gonna get pineapple chicken and rice. I'll have food too. Excellent. That sounds great, Shy. I forgot to vacuum part of my rug. I just put it upstairs. No. I hate when I do that.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident.
I'm getting
Justicar
worried.
code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me.
Oh.
I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
I understand. You could also
Your
just not
superiors
do
are
it.
sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Garrus, I would never
That's
order
about
you to do
twice a
something
day.
suicidal. I literally don't order you to do anything suicidal. You have every right and every ability to say no. You have willingly joined me in this. Do not do this to me.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives.
But also,
Now
we're
your
trying to
superiors
save the
are just being
galaxy.
foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner.
I'm not bringing
Go
it back
outside,
downstairs.
take a
I don't
left.
blame you.
Look for
I
the
wouldn't
police
want
line.
to.
I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I feel like I could be trusted to have a billion-year-old lifespan. I think you could, and I think I could too. I think you and I are fairly similar in disposition, and I'm inclined to agree. Oh, we're drawing guns automatically. That's a little concerning. Okay.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Well, we found the marks. Imagine the practical jokes an elf who has had decades to hone the craft can pull. It's true. You could be so good and so funny. Your humor would be timeless. Alright, that was easy enough. Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
Those were my best troops.
Oh. Here's the full body shot.
No, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Somehow I feel like she was maybe wrong. Oh.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Okay then. Whoa, sexy lady.
My name is Samara.
The powers in the titty, classic anime trope.
My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me.
Hey everyone. Ooh, hot woman. Hey Elena, welcome back. Booba. For real. Great time to arrive, Elena. How are you? How was hanging out with your cousins?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Yeah, I mean, I try to spare people whenever they give me the opportunity to.
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code,
That is so stupid and fucked. Oh my god, I hate
I don't
this.
pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night.
I was gaming. Hell yeah, good for you.
How may I be of service to you?
I need you to help me take down the collectors.
The collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justice.
Uh-oh, I may be stuck. Oh, what
I've been
happened?
ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I think I get where they're
I was
going.
trying to
But...
convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me.
Right, so you're gonna let her detain you for 1 day.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
Thank you for the hydrate, Elena. I kind of love this lady. I figured you would. I think she's interesting. I don't know that I like her. We'll see. I need the spade key to continue, but you don't have any and you can't find it, yeah? Classic randomizer problem. I don't know if it's set up to prevent soft locks, but that is always a risk. Okay, VIP Gamba. Let me get the dice tray out.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am
Yeah, I kind of figured that was where this was going.
Do that and I will join you. Then the
Sorry,
code will
Wooly,
be
it's only a
satisfied.
10. No VIP this time. Oh, cock in the figurative. What? Hello, Oops the streamer. Hello, Ray the chatter. How are you?
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
Whoa.
We are individuals who have forsworn family,
Alright.
children, and
I can
worldly
gamble for
possessions
VIP.
aside
You
from
sure
some weapons and
can.
armor. We travel a
You
sorry
certainly
space, righting
can.
wrongs
restrictions as defined by the
Unfortunately, it's only a 16. No VIP this time. Someone stop Lily. Why, Elena? What's wrong? D-shrimp? Oh, you got it. I was very shrimped. You can only do it once. Yeah, I might raise the limit. I might let you do it multiple times. I just didn't want somebody redeeming it like 5 or 10 times in a row. Rube and Belle, okay. Rube? Unfortunately, I rolled a 6. No VIP this time. Belle? It's actually worse. I rolled a 2. I'm very sorry. But when you think about it, that's pretty close because just missing the invisible 0 on the end. I'm going insane. I'm sorry, Ray. You mean like this now? That's literally my plan. I'm sorry. Just add the 0. I'm sorry, Belle. I can't. Then it wouldn't be a gamba. Then it would be rigged, and the whole thing would be off. Belle speaking the language of the god. Tip, fuck, rip. You know what? I might raise the limit. Hold on. I think I can raise the limit to 3. I think 3 per person is reasonable. Mostly because I don't stream all that often, so you don't get that many chances to gamba. Good job, everyone. We influenced the streamer again. Well, I happen to like you guys, so as a treat, you can have extra gamba. Okay, I've raised the limit to 3. Enjoy your gambas. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Indeed. Okay. You like us? Yeah. I'm glad you're all here. VIP gamba. Okay, 2 more rolls for Lily. That's a 5. And a 7. I'm sorry, Lily. I'm very sorry. Oops likes me? Well, that's surprising. Oh, stop it. If I didn't like you, you wouldn't be allowed in my chat. I could redeem Gamba, but alas, I don't have enough channel points. Well, if you stick around, it won't take too long. It's only 500. Oops is always wise. I try. But sometimes I have my moments of being a little bit too silly. They didn't flood my dish with sauce this time. Fantastic. This is no longer an Ass Effect stream. This is a Gamba stream. Fuck, Dedge. I'm sorry. Slash ban will... No, Elena.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pit
Any
before
fact?
is
Okay,
tied
give
to
me a
this.
moment to think of one.
Eclipse marks are preparing to kill him.
Yes,
Get the
but
truth
why?
out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for being reasonable. Oh, I should measure my handles. Probably a good idea.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely
I
an
was
innocent
waiting for the
merchant
renegade
trying
option to
make his
pop
way
up,
in
but I'm
life.
not gonna do it. I knew it was gonna happen though. There goes the slightly insane woman. It's okay, she'll be back. Yeah, oops, I need more toxicity from you. You're too wholesome, and I need to balance that pH level. Are you calling me basic? Are you telling me I need to be more acidic? Are you saying I'm too basic for you? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. Oh my god, it's ad time. Okay, during the ads, I'm gonna think of a fun brain fact to share. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Okay, hi, I'm back. I'm gonna leave it on the BRB screen while I catch up from chat. Not ad time for me. I'm sorry, Lily. You just had to wait in silence for my return. Oops is so wise they turned into a frog. You know, I think frogs are pretty wise. They've clearly got something figured out. Snacky's time. In a sense, yes. Now call me a stinky... If this is some kink thing, I'm not gonna feed into it. This is not that kind of stream. Oops, is your frog your fursona? No. I think it's just a representation of my soul. 7 ads. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ray. I love the Sci-Fi City ambiance in the background. I do like the background music. It's very, very peaceful. I forgot to clean the other side of my dress. Oh no, I'm sorry. Jimmy Dean, bro, I'm starving. Wooly. I feel like this randomizer might need some safety settings and some bounds to keep things reasonable. That's a real personal question, don't you think? No, it's okay. I trust Lily to ask personal questions in a respectful way. Tiny ass room 3 fucking Mr. Yeah, that's kind of over. Got my chicken wraps? Fantastic. I'm so happy for you, Elena. Frog, wise. Oops, what is your fursona? I don't have one.
Whoops.
What? Elena, thank you for gifting a sub to Jelly. Thank you. Very sweet of you. But yeah, I don't know that I have a fursona. I don't really think I'm a furry. Frog soul, frog soul, frog soul. I do need to take the veneer off that side for sure, so I do need to clean what's going to be removed. That's true. Sounds like you've got a lot. Not a degradation kink, just a bit. Okay, good, good, good. Jelly, did you know that Oops is so wise they turned into a frog? Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Girl same, I've tried to figure out a fursona for years. Now I can sit anywhere. Thank goodness I was tired of standing. I'm so glad you now have portable city that you can take to any chat. The flop. Can you sit while floating in the air? I mean, look in the bottom left. My PNG can do it. I'm just floating there. That side had it coming up, so it'll need replacing. Same with the other, front and top. Yeah. It sounds like a lot. Always standing on business. I can flop and sit in air, yes. City is my most used emote. Oh. I'm so glad you like it. Okay. Followed by Ava Dab. I love that for you. Lily, I did think of a fact. Let me remember to circle back to that now that I'm caught up on chat. Okay. So, I don't know how much everyone knows about the different, like, schools of thought or, like, traditions in the, like, psychology field. Lily, I assume that you know a decent amount of this. But there's, like, different, like, schools of thought, like, you know, behaviorism and like psychodynamic theory and all that, different theories of development, and sometimes they kind of overlap and explain the same things differently, but sometimes they also just are focused on different aspects of psychology or different aspects of development, and they can kind of work in tandem with each other. And they've also been revised and changed over the years, of course, with new discoveries and things also being called out as maybe, hey, Not actually scientific, just weird and kind of suspicious. And of course I am segueing into Freud. Sigmund Freud is not well liked here. This is a Sigmund Freud hate space. There were some meaningful observations and some interesting theories that came from his contributions to psychology, but much of what he said has been debunked or reframed in a better way. And I wish he was not so famous because he is awful. I love Sigmund Freud, he's hilarious. He thought you should give cocaine to children. Out of context, that's funny. But if he actually did, it's deeply concerning. Don't give cocaine to children, please. I don't think I need to say that, but please, no one ever do that. Don't ever do that. Okay, let me scroll back up. I hope it isn't too much to do, but it's fun so far. I like doing stuff with my hands. Me too. I like working with my hands. Always 10 toes... Shy, what? No toe posting in my chat. I don't want to see any of that. Freud, when I get you, Freud. Thank you, Belle. I hate that man, as you should. I don't like Freud, but I do like categorizing things into the penis or not penis boxes. Elena, no, don't post toes. Those go in the not penis box. Anyway.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to
I am also dead.
Base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes. You're right.
That gives me an idea. I should make a dead version of my PNG, like the one that Jelly has with the Dark Souls Knight with the armor and then the dead pose. I should make one of those.
Onto illium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is
Of course it's toxic, dude. Why wouldn't it be?
I may have forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
You are so awful. Oh my god. Toes definitely go into the penis box. No, toes are phallic. Look, I get where you're coming from. I get it. But I don't like it. I don't want them in the penis box. I gotta stop talking. I'm gonna say something really stupid. I'm just gonna quit before it gets out of hand. I wish I learned less about him, but he's everywhere, yeah. I want to write Star Wars, but back hurty. Fair enough. At least cocaine is natural, unlike the addictive chemicals in there. No, satire. I'm glad you put the satire 13 times, just to be clear. Anyway. Don't put toes in the penis box. They don't belong there.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful.
X3?
The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part
X4? No, you've gone too far. You gotta stop.
You've been in the Eclipse base.
That's too much.
What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their
very,
ships. They're well armed
illegal.
And they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
Yeah, he's very funny. I like his delivery. Perhaps even X5? No, Elena. Elena, we talked about this. You gotta know when 3 is enough. X3? Already too much, arguably. It's fatal. That's too much. You go to X5, you're not even gonna get any benefit. It's not gonna boost your biotics. It's just gonna kill you. There's no point. It doesn't help you. That's bad. My luck with these randoms are fucking ridiculous. I've been there. Gotta know when to fold them, know when to hold them, know when to walk away, etc., etc. Jelly, I'm glad you're cozy. This has been a productive lunch break. I'm so glad.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
Yeah, dude, this sounds like your own fault.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I got eaten by a bunch of shy lilies. I'm sorry.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Of course you did. Alright, hand it over. Oh my god, we're cracking knuckles.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. I want you to be... Listen, let me level with you. Let me be so perfectly candid with you. I shot like 20 of them, maybe 25, just today alone. I think I can handle them. Okay? I need you to understand. You're telling me that they are dangerous? I am 10 times more dangerous. Please do not fuck with me. I do not have time for it. Alright, let's move on. A bunch of whom? Shy Lily the Orca VTuber, yeah. Think of the insane high with... No, Shy, it's not good. There's no high, it's just die. You can't be high if you die. If the murders of someone like this guy, who cares? Yeah, I mean, this guy sucks. He sold people things that he knew would kill them and doesn't care about it. He feels no remorse for it. But what if they have 26 of them? Then I'll kill 26 of them. The number is just gonna keep going up. What did you do to the, oh, the one that was by the window? I let him go. I thought about pushing him out, because it would have been kind of funny. But I had an opportunity to not kill someone, and I took the opportunity to not kill someone. You should have? That's okay. I like to spare people when given the chance. We do not condone murder here. Yeah. Are you... Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh wait, I take the elevator now. That's what the passkey's for. I've got nothing else to say to you. Pushes him out the window. How about goodbye? Look, it is funny. But also I'm not here to just kill people for no reason. That's not the vibe. You live an incredible life. Shy. What? Why did that just come flying across? Oh, it's toxic. I see. You were pushing the chemicals at me. How interesting. Only definitely accidental manslaughter, I promise. Oh, okay, I believe you. They're Eclipse, they're going to try and kill you anyways? Not that guy. He was willing to leave, so I let him leave. If he's giving me the chance to go past him without killing him, I'm gonna take it. It would have been utterly pointless to kill him. It would have been only for my own sick amusement, and that's not why I'm here. Oh, look at that ammo capacity. Now we're cooking. Let's see. I rarely go Renegade unless I have absolutely... I have to or want to. Oops, this is a video game. This is literally all without exception for your amusement specifically. It's also for my investment and my contemplation. It's not just about the amusement. There are other ways to be invested besides amusement. You went and did Kasami's loyally. Yeah, I wanted to get the good SMG. None of the people you're killing asked to be made. It's true. And when given the opportunity to not unmake them, I will take the opportunity, because killing them is mean. I take it as a matter of necessity, and a... Oh, hello. Don't do it. No, don't do it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Why are you here?
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
I see. I'm not gonna blow her away, dude.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no
idea. Oh my
god. It was a few
Someone
days ago,
please.
and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me
Red
anything.
sand? They're mercs? Well, you know. But anyway, I understand that as a matter of necessity. Sometimes enemies exist and you have to kill them. But when games give me the opportunity to not do it, I will take the opportunity to not do it.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means
Someone's gotta keep the kindergartens in business.
I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like?
Oh wait, you already heard that one.
I thought we'd be flying, but no. They just
Alright, get out of here.
sand and illegal weapons tech. They even
Go do something better with your life.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will.
Okay, why am I threatening her about jaywalk?
Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
That's just silly. Camilla, yes.
This looks interesting.
Biotic damage, wonderful. You should let her jaywalk extra hard. I'm gonna. She can jaywalk as much as she wants as long as she's safe about it. If she's not putting herself or others in danger, I don't care. We dead? Oh yeah, she fell off the cliff. She's gone. It never matter, I love some of these voice lines. Yeah, they're fine.
Grabbing cover.
Okay. Come on, game. Whenever you feel like it, give me the one I need. There we go. Oh, that's a dead end. There we go. Good. Up we go.
They've seen us.
Garrus, please don't. Okay. Oops. Can I not? Oh, can I not vault over there? Okay. Alrighty then. Garrus, move your ass out of my face. Actually, hold up. Keep it there for a moment. You perv.
Weapons free, Eclipse.
Oh, there's a gunship. Of course there is. I can't help it. Yes, you can. Back it up a little. Oh, platinum, nice. You gonna do anything, or are you just gonna sit there? Ow. The game's called Ass Effect for a reason. Oh, you're so right. How foolish of me. Garrus is just too fine. Oh, my cover's gone. Okay, there's nothing down here, right? Doesn't look like it. What? Why did you just scream? I'm guessing we'll see that gunship later.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned
Oh my god, girl.
killed that ridiculous bolus.
Are you serious?
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
What is wrong with you?
I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer? We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Well, that's surprising. Girl boss. Well, that's okay. I'll just shoot her in the face later.
We've been spotted.
We should never have shown mercy. No, that's not the lesson to take away here.
Fire in the hole!
This is true, it absolutely is not. I'm glad you understand. I don't need these power cells, but they keep giving them to me. This looks like a gunship. Yep, there it is. Everyone deserves a second chance. Better to be a fucking rube than a killer. Yeah, exactly. She was very convincing, and yeah. She was very good at playing stupid. Oh, we're chunking it now. There we go.
There we go. I love this.
Got one. Got you.
I let her go my very first playthrough? Yeah. It's okay, if we see her again, we'll know what to do with her. Fucking Garrus, I love this rifle. I did just give him an upgrade, so I hope he likes it.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas.
No, no
Sure
X4,
Detective and
we're
I
not
would be
doing
interested
it.
in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Oh my god, it's doing the thing where my character gets stuck facing a certain direction. That's the first time I've seen it in this game. It happened all the time in 1 and I don't know why.
Looks like we're clear.
Okay, there we go. X6? Absolutely not. X2? That's probably okay. You good?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear
Buddy,
me,
you seem a
lesser
little out of it.
creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Tends to happen, yeah. This guy, yeah.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic
I definitely
ever.
don't.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Did you piss yourself?
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Yeah.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
No, I think you should sit
This
this
guy
one
couldn't
out.
tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
Yeah.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable.
No, dude.
Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step.
That was easy.
But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Okay.
So much for godhood.
The Bolus meme character from ME3 multiplayer is great. He EP, yeah. You basically restarted his rebreather. Yeah. That's probably the best thing we can do for him. Alright. Everyone pulling out their guns immediately in sync is very funny. They're all ready. We've worked together long enough, we know the drill.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
I don't think so.
Hostile spotted. Nothing faster than being the boss.
What was that about a pulpy mass? I can't hear you behind the wall that I just shot you through. Oh well. And there she goes. The renegade option's hilarious, just Shepard yelling charge. Delightful.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
She's just back there somewhere, I guess. AML Demeter, there's their name. Perfect.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Obviously look around first.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Always look around first. That was quick. Can I go through here? I mean, I shoved her body through there. I would like to go through there. This does feel like a dead end, though. Let me climb it.
Nice work!
I mean, I guess that's it. I don't think I can do anything else here.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
I guess so.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, hey, buddy.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome, buddy. Stay safe. Hey, you.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
No, I don't think it belongs to
Something
you.
like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it
Buddy,
to the
I always
detective,
want credits,
her reward will be a pat
but
on
I
the
think
back.
this is a little bit more important.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi.
Fair
She's
enough.
a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's a hefty oath to make that. Yeah, that's, really something.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
Your thoughts to my thoughts.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar.
My thoughts are
And
gay.
you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
Perfect.
Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that.
Okay.
But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts.
Perfect.
This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you.
Oh, goody.
But we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Why did I get 5 Renegade? What? Genuinely, what did I get 5 Renegade for? I'm so confused.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
I'd like to look around
Very
a bit
well.
first.
Okay, how many credits do I have? 121,000. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to buy stuff, so we'll leave now.
Shall we return
Let's
to your
go.
ship?
Level 20. Wonderful. Okay, cool. I feel like reporting him as a criminal is more of a Paragon thing.
With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Alright. I used to have that red suit as Sims 4. Oh, I love that. Made some fettuccine alfredo for friends the other night and it came out so well. I'm very proud of myself. Hell yeah, good for you. And good for them. That's wonderful. And cooldowns, fantastic. Oh. There's one of the cleaning crew in Dante's Towers. You helped me get out of there. You also found Thane. You took down the Mercs. You almost said before he... Yeah. Yeah, Thane was pretty efficient. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. Sure. Have you had the chance to talk with Morden more?
Commander,
I mean, I've talked to him a few
Does it truly
times.
have a pod containing
Intermittently.
a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not
Yes,
a baby. He's
kind
a
of.
full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him.
His personality is completely unknown.
Yeah, he's still sitting in the tank.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Okay, I think we've probably... Yes, we've activated his loyalty mission. Yeah, the Krogan is still in the tank. Of course it's still in the tank. I'm about to have leftovers. Fantastic. I hope they're good.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
Well, there's armor right
The
there.
Illusive Man predicted you would object.
Looks like it
In
closes.
combat, the observation rooms are
Yeah, I
sealed
can
and
see it.
depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Why? Because I don't really want or need a Krogan bioengineered super soldier. I don't necessarily want to use something that was created specifically for war. That's arguably worse than a normal child soldier.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however.
That's okay.
If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I think I'm relatively patient.
How much do you know about our mission?
It feels
I
iffy,
know
yeah.
that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Damn, her posture. My posture's not great either. Thank you for the D-shrimp.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic.
Completely.
It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
We will speak no more of it.
You might say it is personal.
I understand. I will not push you on it.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard.
Hmm.
Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I see.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander. Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further.
Sure.
Shall I tell you what is required?
Couldn't hurt.
Show me what it would take.
3,000 ESO, easily done.
Shepard.
Samara.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Interesting.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
I should go.
Of
Okay.
course.
Moving on. Thane is in life support.
Shepard.
Hello.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I understand.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
This editing is wild. Yeah, that was a trip. And I don't get to comment on that at all.
You never mentioned this before. Why
That was
now?
trippy.
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I like the way the Drell look. Yeah, they're interesting.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. Well, that was heavy. Okay, we have ads in a couple minutes. Woo, trauma, yeah. Okay. There's one more thing I want to do on Illium. I want to go back and visit Liara. Because we did not have much time to talk. Okay. Oh, my Paragon is like 80% full. Neat. Oh, I didn't mean to select Miranda. I meant to select Garrus.
Excuse me.
I
My
misclicked.
sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
You ever able to take more than 2 people? Not that I know of.
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you.
Yeah,
Please
I
accept
wish.
this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Yeah, I hope
It
so.
was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Oh, right, that was the other thing I needed to do here. I have Miranda's loyalty mission here. That's okay. I knew I was forgetting something important. Well, there we go. That's why Lantea was waiting there in the lounge. Okay, now it all makes sense.
You have to give the Asari credit. Illium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Yeah, it sounds like you might need help.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing. All right. Let's do it.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing things... problems omni-gel can't solve. For everything else, precision technology.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Illium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Yeah, trust me, I can handle Eclipse.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
That's fine with me. I think that's a good
To
plan.
take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
All right.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
They never do. Go ahead, max out overload. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break for the ads. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick upgrades here. Break time, Adge, yeah. I'm just gonna do these quick upgrades, and then once everyone's set, we will just kind of sit and wait for ads to end. Oops.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Alright, we're gonna wait for a moment. I'd like some cyber armor, yeah. I do wish that, honestly, I mean, I know that if it existed in real life, it would exist for military applications, which I don't advocate for. But just purely for aesthetic reasons, it would be nice. I'd love to have some purely aesthetic, non-functional cyber armor. Kind of neat only for aesthetics. Yeah, you get it. Okay, Lily, don't tell anyone. But because you're here very regularly, and you've also spent a lot of points in my channel, I'm gonna give you an extra VIP Gamba for free. I'm gonna give one extra roll. Unfortunately, it is a 10. It's not going to be the 20 that you needed. I'm sorry. I would fuck with that so much. Yeah, it would be cool to have it. Camilla redeemed VIP, no Gamba for 5,000. Alright, girlie, you got it. One VIP coming right up for you. Just in time for the ads to end. Alright, Camilla. There you are. You are our newest VIP. Enjoy. I forget, mostly because I've never been one. What does VIP do? So, it allows you to ignore, like, emote-only chat and other, like, chat restrictions, like slow mode. And it also lets everyone know that you're important. And you get your shiny little diamond. It's not super important, but it does give you some perks, and it makes you look cool. There might be more, but that's all I remember.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid.
I'm more worried about you doing something
The girl
stupid.
goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Oh god, Lily.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about
It makes
this?
me socially and morally superior, of course.
Captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best
Right.
commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
You know, the last biotic who tried to tear me apart kind of got blasted so hard that she got pushed through a wall, and we never found her body. I think I'll be okay. Anyway, how do you feel about everyone's favorite Fire Emblem, Edelgard? I've never played whatever game she's from. So Edelgard is from Fire Emblem Three Houses, and also Fire Emblem Three Hopes, which is like the spin-off game. It's Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes, so it's in the style of like Dynasty Warriors. But Edelgard's really from Fire Emblem Three Houses. And the one before that thought he was God. He got better. He figured himself out. So Edelgard, for those who don't know, is a very controversial Fire Emblem character. And for the sake of avoiding spoilers, I'm not going to be too specific. But I will say Fire Emblem Three Houses has, as the name suggests, 3 houses. And at the start of the game, you pick one of the houses to align yourself with. So you can kind of choose between the different houses and their respective lords, being Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude, and choose one to kind of side with and be a mentor for. And I'll say that in any route other than the one where you're aligned with Edelgard, she ends up being an antagonist and problematic. Anyway, I don't like Edelgard. I don't like her at all. I have sympathy for her for reasons related to her backstory and spoilers. I don't like her. I don't like her actions. I don't like her outlook. Her philosophy on the world is bad and wrong. And she is a problematic person. As a natural-born contrarian, I'm sick of her. Hell yeah. So anyway, I am not even an Edelgard hater, just someone who's tired of Edelgard and wishes she was not so popular. Edelgard neutraler. Which I suppose is a contrarian stance, but you know. I think it's deserved.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to.
Oh, I already chose that one.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter.
What?
He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
Oh, okay. No, I
You
see.
took
I
a
understand.
baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting.
If he's the richest guy in the galaxy, I kinda already am ready to remove that title, to put it in a PG way. Edelgard D's. Well said. 1v1 me Edelgard, ditto, final destination, no platforms. Eat the rich. Yes.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Trust me, you really don't want to do
ordered
this.
us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
You really don't
Say
want to
the
do
word,
this.
We unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
28 sniper wins. Well, that didn't go well for you, huh? Dude got melted in 2 seconds. Fuck it, I don't even need cover anymore. Anybody else want to die? No? Great.
That's all of them.
I know exactly which Fire Emblem character I'm going to talk about next, but my points, my precious points, I'm all spent. No, I'm so sorry. Immediately ate shit. Yeah. It tends to happen.
We need to get to Niket.
Alright, let's keep moving. I got 11k, you need alone. Hell yeah, Elena. Pillar of the community right there.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against.
Yep, already on it.
I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me.
No, I get it.
So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I'm not upset with you, and I don't blame you. I haven't missed a single stream in months. Elena, you are my most loyal supporter. You couldn't see it, but I saluted you. Thank you.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said.
About
If they've got to
Niket?
Niket
Yeah.
somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned.
So understandable of her,
According to the
yeah.
specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut
The
through the
double
cargo
pod.
processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports
a
carry
typo
hazardous
there.
materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Good to know.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Spent my points as fast as possible. I love redeems. You're valid for that. I understand.
Using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried.
I'm very much
Niket's
the
one of few
opposite. I
people
like
who
to save my
understands what
points.
My father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Understood.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Tali is also here somewhere. To control the sky car. Oh. I just realized I never gave Ava my entrance.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Girl, get with it. That's really funny, honestly. How long ago did you Wait, you redeemed it the same day I did, didn't you? So it has been months. I forgot, clearly. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Firing now. Enemy down.
Away.
I feel like I haven't decided either. I know which sound I want. Yeah, well... That's okay. At least now you remembered. It might be good for you to just do that right now before you forget again. Okay. Let's move.
We can use this.
Another SMG upgrade, hell yeah.
Weapons ready.
I've got no shields.
Watch out! That crossed my throat!
Now I'm rethinking which one I want. Oh. The indecision. Oh! Okay, what a launch on that guy. Poor bastard. Alright, that was easy. Oops, that's not the right one. There we go. Nice, meta-gel upgrade.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of our
I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Good.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
We get to handle this up close and personal. Okay, I think we got them all.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
That looks like a fight waiting to happen. Okay. Oh good, Ezo. Good.
Be right there.
Coming.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I'm overriding their lockdown.
We're just gonna make this one quick.
There we go. Engaging her.
Alright, that was quick.
The terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
We're gonna find
Or
out.
maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain in Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
Well, there's our answer.
I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
You really don't want to do that. You... Okay, well, you're dead.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to
Do you want to kill him too?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her.
From a life of abuse and exploitation, you fucker.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell.
Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I like how everyone always starts and then comes to a stop in that Bioware. Yeah. It is very janky, but it's kind of charming.
A great deal.
You
Damn
fucker.
it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought
Oh
me.
yeah, you're
So
done.
you just took his money.
You're done,
Don't get
dude.
holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing
No,
her. Come
you don't
on,
get to
Niket,
say
Let's
that.
finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Alright,
Take
you're
your
done.
best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
Dude, I'm done with
What my
you.
father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't
Alright,
want to do this.
don't shoot him just yet.
This
Let's
has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to
let's
find
finish the
Oriana.
conversation
Maybe
first.
Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen anyway. I'm more than happy to kill you.
For that bitch.
Yeah, let's just
We're compromised.
you'll excuse me. Alright, she's dead. Just had to shoot her about 50 times. Make them perish? Oh, I will. Okay, that was weird that I wasn't getting into cover. Thank you, Shepard. I love that we've been having this issue all game long. Please just make the cover in this cover-based shooter work properly. How is she still alive? It won't let me lock onto her, so I can't actually hit her with throw. I don't know why. Alright, come here.
You thought you could take it, sorry, Commando.
There, that'll do it.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Oh, that's the thing I needed for that other woman. Good. Alright, I think we're done here. Oops, how do you feel about microbial life? It's a very general question. But generally I think it's very interesting and very important for every other kind of life to continue existing.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You didn't really want him dead.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket.
It's me, I'm the microorganism.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me.
Damn right.
As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
That's my girl. Oopsie doopsie. Hey, Anxious. Hey, welcome in. How are you? Personally, I love microbes. I think they're pretty cool.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
Good.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right.
Yeah, that was my point.
Thank you.
I have a macro love for micro life. I have an entire colony of them in my mouth. Yeah, me too. That's a nice way of putting it though, Lily.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear.
Oh.
There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
You don't want to say anything?
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family, a life. I'll just complicate that for her.
I don't know. I don't want to tell you how to live your life. But also I really have to pee, so I'll be right back. I know this is an awkward moment to pause, but I really have to pee. And I was waiting for the fight to end. No, I think staring at her for an appropriate, or approximately 142.5393 times longer than comfortable is the move. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Just silent judgment from Shepard the entire time. Not going to tell you how to live your life, however, I'm going to very heavily imply it. Welcome back, thank you. I feel like she should at least talk to her sister. This is the only real connection she has, and also she's gone through a lot to keep her sister safe. And I think they ought to at least have a conversation.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
Yeah.
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Not the best animated tears I've ever seen, but yeah. Location redacted. Those tears traumatized me. Yeah. What's the vibe on Kappa? I'm not a fan personally. I don't really care for it. Oh shit.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Yep.
Take pictures.
Nope. They're kind of bastards. Yeah. Alright, hey.
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Alright, hey, we're not doing that.
Screw you. You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let
Okay, that's not really the angle I want to take here.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
How about I talk to each of you one-on-one and we'll work this out.
Before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Can I just give you a hug? I feel like you need a hug.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Huggies, yeah. Okay, let me go check on Jack. Shepard has a real ready-to-hug stance. Definitely when I'm playing Shepard. That's the default stance. Hey.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
Okay, well that was
I'm
weirdly
here to fight
forceful.
for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you.
No,
I've been
that's
through
not
all
true.
this shit before.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
We'll see about that.
Bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business.
That's okay.
And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Sure. I can make her worse. Elena.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine.
It's very sad.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I'm not gonna try and fix what's wrong with her. That's the hottest part. Elena, I know you're joking, but I hate reading that. Reading that upsets me greatly.
Tough. But you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
More red flags in a Soviet parade. That's a good one. Jack's costume rules. Yeah, this is the one we unlocked after the loyalty mission, and I am quite fond of it. Where to cop? Like where to cop a feel, or...
I have to go. But we should do this again.
Catch me stealing Jack's clothes.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People
Okay,
usually walk
go
by
ahead.
now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's
Because
your
I care
game,
about you.
Shepard?
Okay, I don't like either of these options, but...
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
No. Oh, where to cop her clothes? From a store. Okay. To cop right on the corner. Hate. Lily, thank you for explaining. This is why I asked, because that makes more sense.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come
Okay.
back. Okay. Talk later.
Alright. Good. Samara's mission has unlocked now. No talk, only see. Well, that's no way to live.
Shepard,
Hi,
what
sweetie.
can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Anything I can do to help?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now.
I know.
The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really.
Sweetie, you don't have to
What we
downplay it.
experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're not downplaying it to make me not worry.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time?
Rest in peace.
Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
She's up playing it to get time off. No, she would
How did you
never.
get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected
Yeah,
zone.
she's literally
It
working
was a
despite being
stupid
ill.
mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
I mean, it was a pretty intense day. You had a lot going
Seal off
on.
part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't
That's
stop
useful.
an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Yeah, Tali really wouldn't.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than
Interesting.
fight it.
I always check my seals. They're adorable.
Quarians
Yeah.
colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile
I
environment
see.
from the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or
Right.
reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most
Yeah.
important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
It's okay.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's
It's
wow,
okay,
it's really
sweetie.
hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to. It's not always like that. It's more. How did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't. You never. Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But
Okay.
thanks for coming by and talking.
Anytime. I'll see you later, sweetie. Dolly has 3 fingers. Yeah, the Quarians are cool. She's embarrassed. It's so cute.
Gabby, what do you
Of
think
course
about
it's
the
hot in there.
Guardian
Tali's in there. I love her.
Ah, she can't hear
Are
us
you
with
talking
that
shit
head in
about
that
Tali right now?
Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is
Are you
lovely.
sexualizing my wife right now?
You know I can hear you. Huh.
Buddy, don't think you're so important to the ship that I won't throw you out an airlock. You better watch your fucking
What
mouth.
can we do for you, Commander?
You can shut your mouth.
Carry
That's
on.
what you can do for
Will
me.
do, Commander.
Fucker. Kill his ass. I won't, but the thought has crossed my mind. Anyway, he's still on ice in there. Hey, what? What's up?
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega.
There are better things to do than venting him. You could recycle him for
Jill had no
Nutrapaste.
chance
Oh
on
my.
Horizon. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts.
Yeah.
Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
No, I'm glad you understand.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay. Put him in the glue factory. Oh my. Okay. We still have to go back to
Commander, you
Illium
received a
again.
new message at your private terminal.
Is that the one I already read? No, it's a different one. Oh, it's from Anaya. Thanks, sounds good. Okay. Let's go return the locket we found and then go visit Liara. Loyal. Still loyal. Good. My Paragon is almost 90% full. You are the Paragon for real, for real? Yeah, I usually am. That's just kind of how I am.
No, you don't.
Hey, I've got good
Pardon
news.
me, I'm dealing with damn illium travel bureaucracy.
It's okay.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this.
No, you don't have to
Much
give
less
me
than I
anything
would have
for
had to
it.
pay the bureaucrats to
I mean, I
authorize a
appreciate it,
search.
but you really don't have to. Thank you.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
I love Ava's little joy emote.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Glad I could help.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and...
It's just...
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Okay, we have 180,000 credits, which is still not nearly enough to buy everything here.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Illium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something.
You have anything new to say, I wonder?
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
You guys gotta stop. I'm so tired of hearing this.
Listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
How is that a problem? Because they are just very... What's the word? Prejudiced against purebloods. The lore is that they suck.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
Oh, this seems
We
bad.
got multiple shots fired.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Hey, wait a minute.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Excuse me.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Who would grow that poor station?
Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Evidently.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already doing it.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
Pleasure.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate.
As long as you're not gross about
I assume
it.
you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Evidently.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building.
Jesus.
Whatever she was doing was important.
I'm sure it was.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Illium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I'm glad you're a Paragon looking like a hitman sent by Darth Vader. I think the contrast is kind of nice. It's kind of a Batman sort of vibe, in the sense that I instill fear in the people who are evil and cruel. But I'm also a Paragon who cares very much about protecting and helping people. Of course, I'm talking about the good versions of Batman that are not just edgy and grimdark for no valid reason. That armor fucks, though. It's fucking... Yeah, I love it. There's a reason I'm committed to it.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
But unlike Batman, you don't beat up poor people. Unlike the bad versions of Batman, the good versions of Batman don't go out of their way to beat up poor people either. Instead of paying a shrink to resolve your past trauma.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much.
Again, not all Batmen are created equal.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it looks familiar.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment.
Of course there are.
Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
It's true, not all of them are Batman from Superman Red Sun. Oh my. I don't even want to talk about that one right now. Here we are.
Basir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Bat Irashanka is a life goal.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's
Great,
go.
let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Alright, okay. I'm going in.
Keela.
Foreshadowing is a literary
to make sure
device.
she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
I'll see what I can do. I've already killed like 100 people on this planet, so...
Oh god, what's happening? Who are you?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Think they need an ambulance? Yeah.
Basir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to take the elevator right now.
Industry for over 120 years. The Dracon Trade
Bavaria Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Nope. Emergency Medigel. Help him.
Casualty here.
Or not.
Looks like he's got bullet wounds.
Alright, I'm gonna go put some food. I think I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven. And then I'll be back, because I do need to get dinner ready. I'll see you in a moment. Hello, I'm back. Gimme pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Pizzas. Pizza is in the oven.
Here. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style.
I had pizza yesterday? Hell yeah. Hope it was good. This was an experience. Oh. I wasn't really planning to hack an ATM, but I guess that's what we're doing. This feels like maybe the last thing I should be doing at this moment in time. And I kind of have to wonder why they even put an ATM here for you to hack. Out of 11 ads, 6 were for the same hamburger? What? First of all, the fact that there were 11 ads is horrible, and I'm very sorry, but 6 for the same... What burger was it? Does it even look like a good burger? Oh, that's a bomb.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Berghammer.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Let us be your guide.
Okay. Rude.
Weapons ready.
Vizier, I'm pinned down, marked, and they're well armed.
I am not pinned down. I am just standing in the hallway shooting them as they try to desperately kill me. I would not describe this as pinned down. I just killed that guy in 3 punches. I don't think this is really a dire situation for me specifically. Nope. Hey, I was punching that one. I don't go for upper burgers often. I am not partial to a burg. I am partial to a burg. I like burgers. Why do they call it a hamburg when you... No, finish the sentence. I want to hear it. Burgers can be good, but they're not a common... Yeah. They're not something I would eat all the time. She burg on my till I ham. Okay. Interesting. I do like burgers, ironically the ones I got ads for I hate. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll have to do better than that.
Taking fire.
Okay, use the power. There we go. There we go. I think they should be called beef burgers. I prefer Beastburger. I agree, Beastburger is honestly more fun to say and more fun to eat. Who's gonna say no to a Beastburger?
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocked. Got it. Should be clear now.
I solved my own problem. Okay, so that's the way up. We don't want to go that way. I personally don't like eating bees. No, I don't like eating bees either. But a Beastburger is a delicacy given to you by bees. It's a churger that the bees give you. It's quite good.
Look out!
That's a flashbang.
Then stay down.
Oh, I'll take one. Yeah. I don't have any for you. Unfortunately, I don't have any on hand.
Interesting.
But did you know if you chill a bee, it will go to sleep, and then you could put it in your mouth to warm it up, and now you have a bee in your mouth? Can I ask why I like Five Guys? Five Guys is okay. I've never been the biggest fan. Well, he's fucking dead. Hey, wait a second. This makes it sound so tempting. I like a lot more than Five Guys.
Damn it.
Yeah,
If I had been a few
I believe you.
seconds faster, I could have stopped.
Mouth B.
Is
Oh,
this
rest
the
in
cat?
peace. Looks like it.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Yeah, I mean, I just figured there was something going on, but do you want to explain?
Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Yeah, I kind of
You've
figured.
had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's
So
forces.
mouth be
They
pilled.
bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it.
Are you really dumb enough to try this? Apparently you are dumb enough to try this. Yeah, I'm dunking your ass. I guess I don't get to use my biotics too, huh? I get left out of it. That's okay. I once befriended a wasp hive. Yeah, how did that... they were my friends for a year, then they died because that's what they do. Fair enough. Yeah, fuck these guys. Does a zombie even get affected by bee stings? It's a good question. Alright, time to fight more ads. Alright, that was easy enough. Let's move.
She's getting away.
Combat drones away.
Ain't got no immune system, so no, but they never heal, so... You're killing all the ads. Does that mean we won't get ad breaks anymore? I will. Unfortunately, Twitch has other ideas. Riveting fight, you two. Really, really something. Okay, and I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. Of course I am.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Oh, I'm gonna take Tali, because that's my wife. Hey Garrus, can you coordinate, rescue efforts with ambulances or whatever? Thank you. If you find a queen in the process of building a nest, you can feed it meat and water, and the hive may take a liking to you if you keep it up. That's pretty cool.
There she is.
Okay, I saw the instructions for this section on a loading screen like an hour ago.
No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Without any context, so I was wondering when this would happen.
She's around the corner.
Yeah, I know, I see
She's
her.
almost up. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Of course we are.
I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic,
The
oncoming
weirdly
traffic!
blurry graphics
We'll
are
be
making this a
fine.
little more difficult because it's kind of throwing off my vision. Like, some of the textures are more blurry than others, and it's kind of disorienting.
I noticed.
That's fine, it was a speed boost.
She's got reinforcements!
What
Oh,
kind
come
of
on.
guns does this thing have?
Is this the Shadow Broker content? Yeah. You remember this car chase? I'm not super thrilled by it. It was boosting. Classic.
There we go.
I also learned to recognize people, so if you just respectfully hang around Wasp, they'll usually stop caring once they figure out you aren't a threat. That's usually how I approach most things.
A head-on collision at this speed. Yeah, I hear those could be bad for you. Truck! Again? Watch out.
That said, I have no idea what Wasp Hornet species you have around you, so don't take what I tell you as objective truth. It's, yeah, a good point. They're not all the same.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's
It is
car.
fascinating.
Come
That's
on,
a good
she can't have
question.
gotten far. There's Vizier's
I'm very
car.
curious.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Okay, let me stop looking around to search the area and wait until after I've killed all the enemies before I do that. Okay. For the record, I was trying to get into cover for a solid 5 seconds and Shepard just didn't want to.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Because
They've blocked the
Shepard.
door.
Behind us!
Watch out, flashbangs.
Please get into cover. Oh my gosh, finally.
Flashbangs. Send them flying.
It works with the buzzers around my parts, so maybe don't try it if you have super aggressive maniac murder. I'm in a Terra where you live? Yeah. Some of them are definitely friendlier than others. Who are you shooting at? Oh. Well, Liara's down.
Combat drone ready.
Why did you look at it, Shepard? I literally angled the camera as far away from it as possible.
Hey, that's not Katika!
These can communicate directions. It takes people hours by dancing each other. I don't know how advanced was. Yeah. I don't know. But now I'm curious.
Watch out! That's not my drone! Go for the out!
Anyway. What? I imagine they're all social. One time I watched a video about bees communicating and it was presumably an eclipse they had just experienced. That's interesting. I'm on the verge of passing out, so I'm gonna get ready for that. Absolutely. Instead of doing a normal dance, they went around in circles over and over again, and that's how they flew in the sun with that. Oh!
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on the pizza real quick and I'll be right back. Okay. Yep, it's still going. It was a very interesting video. Winnie and I watched it together and the TikTok beekeeper was there. Interesting. Oh, this is cool looking. This should not be my priority right now, but we're doing it and it's okay. I really need the money. I've been following a bug man on YouTube for a long time, and he's so happy to talk about bugs, and I love it. I like that. That's cool.
This is valuable.
Oh, good, an upgrade. Oh, shit.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge.
Oh, I see.
Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Illium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of
near the
figured.
bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Yeah, I understood.
We're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure you're okay. Jelly Crowned is playing Elden Ring. Oh,
She's
good.
lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
Oh, I don't like that. It's not what I was looking for. Here we go. That was a hell of a zoom. Okay.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets...
You know, if you shoot her, I'm immediately going to gun you down, right?
A son. I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for
Are you getting at something here? Do you have a point here?
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
Liara, stop talking.
We'll handle it the usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard?
No.
Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Wound the hostage? You know Liara and I both have biotic powers, right? Like, we don't need our weapons.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny
Time
Ascension.
to bluff.
I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
You're right, I am bluffing.
Now, Leo.
But it's a little bit too late for you to figure that out. You okay, Mariana? It was so loud, I'm sorry.
Lost shields.
Oh my god, why do you have so much health? You were already wounded from the crash. Why is your barrier so strong? Stop moving.
This should soften them up.
I think I'm technically a bug man. I'm a fish woman. Good for you.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Enemies incoming.
Get into cover, Shepard. Oh my gosh, finally.
Neutralize the drone.
Miss me?
No, not at all. Oh my god, why are you like this, Shepard? Why did you get into cover against the one piece of terrain that was facing directly towards her? At least we get a checkpoint. Why does the bed gotta be so comfy? I wanna keep watching streams. Well, if it helps, I'll probably be wrapping up kind of soon. I think I'm gonna finish... What? Am I... Oh, that's Liara. They just swapped places. And neither of them was shooting, so I got confused. Did that just kill me through my shields? Why? Why are you like this dead? You mean, yeah, why is Shepard dead?
Nice work. Eyes up front.
When she could just not be. Wait, seriously, why is this boss have so much health and also teleport around? This is so tedious. Oh my god, why are we doing this? Why is this in the game? Why am I doing this?
I'll send them flying.
Okay, we're finally through her first health bar. God damn it, this is so bad. Give me your Tharja takes when you're free. Interesting. I'll stay awake till then. Thank you, Elena.
Nothing's faster than speed of a fog.
Charge of this stick. Okay. Interesting.
This should slow them down.
Where are you going? In better news, I think this is done. Ow. Okay. On to her final health bar. And now I can ragdoll her with throw, and things will go a lot faster. Unless it misses. Okay.
Ugh, damn it! Damn
There's
it.
no way you are still walking after I just shot you 1,000 times.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
I don't think he's stronger than a Reaper, dumbass.
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my pizza out of the oven so it doesn't burn. Okay, I'm back with pizza. It is pizza time. Thank you for your patience. So Tharja. She is from Fire Emblem Awakening, which is the 13th game. I've played through Awakening maybe 5 times. I haven't finished every one of those playthroughs, but I've basically played it 5 times. Tharja. And I've never used her. Partly because I don't really care for her as a unit or as a character. As a unit, I just didn't really have a use for her, because by the time she joins, the characters that I'm already using are a lot stronger, and I just don't feel like going out of my way to use her. I would go out of my way to use her if I liked her as a character, but I don't, because she's just creepy and twisted. And then, if she gets married and has a kid, she experiments on her daughter with hexes, and she's just not a good or pleasant person. And also, she's overly sexualized in the game, and I just don't care for it. Oh no, recycle her for chicken nuggets. I'm not a fan of her, yeah. She might have some redeeming qualities, but not any that come to mind.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never
Oh, I
accept
don't
you
mean that.
working for the
I think the
Shadow
council
Broker.
would probably do a lot of fucked up things.
You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
Yeah, I killed quite a few of them and shut down a lot of those projects.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions?
Yeah, I know what they did. I didn't do those things, and I don't condone them. And I'm not complicit in them because I am not helping with them.
Don't you?
You died for nothing, and I don't care about you. Her redeeming quality is tasting like chicken nuggets. I cannot confirm this. I've never tried.
Civilian casualties not a concern.
Bazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
Liara, it's not like you're always relying on me and I can't rely on you.
Data. The Normandy's stealth drive will
You know
keep them
better.
from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Illium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get
Oh, I
there?
missed the fucking...
Get in,
No, I missed the Paragon thing. Fuck. I was eating a bite of my pizza. Fuck.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
I don't know what I missed on the other
Want
one.
me to say, Shepard, that I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people.
I'm sorry, I have to reload. I need to know what I missed. You died for nothing and I don't care about you, Brutal. Honestly, you can quote me on that. Just not out of context. But there are quite a few times when an evil person or an evil character dies, and I feel like that's maybe the most applicable thing I could say.
I'll finish you myself.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, she still has 2 of her health bars. This Paragon thing probably isn't remotely worth the time I'm about to spend on this. Oh, you can interrupt that if you just hit her. Okay, good to know. I wasn't sure. Ow, that hurt. See, once you get to the final health bar, the fight's kind of over because you can just stun off the throw. Oh. I just sent her over the cliff, so this cutscene's about to make no sense at all.
Oh, damn it! Damn. Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're
Goodbye.
dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance...
Stop yapping, go back to being dead. I liked you much better when you were a corpse. You work for a guy who literally says civilian casualties are not a concern.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara.
Okay, let's find out what that option was.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on
Do you have any idea what your terrorist friends have done? Your mom?
You fought a Krogan battle
That's messed up.
I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Zakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Illium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
There we go.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call.
Liara?
Like
No, I'm serious. This is important. I'm glad I reloaded.
Not yours.
Zakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again.
Girl, that's kind of fucked up.
Out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
Okay.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron.
I get that.
I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, I'm glad I reloaded because interjecting about her callous disregard for innocent lives that were lost was kind of frustrating to me. Oh, do I only get to pick one? I guess it's because she's not technically a squad member, but she's a temporary squad member. I think they changed her face from ME1. They did, yeah. It's definitely... I think it's a bit softer. remember having sharper features. Yeah, I agree.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. We can't stay
Okay,
outside
simple
for
enough.
long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
This is cool looking.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Looks like a really bad place to be outside. Yeah, this is not ideal. We can't. Okay, perfect.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. One down.
Really cool looking though.
Careful.
Oh
Those
shit.
capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
No, I already picked up on that.
Got you.
Poor bastards. They're attacking because otherwise you people were... Yeah. It's really the most important reason. They're attacking so that we have content. It's kind of a neat setting. Yeah, I like this. It feels like they kind of reuse a bit of the end of Mass Effect 1 when you're on the outside of the Citadel. This section feels very reminiscent of that. I'm sorry, Colin. Don't stand so close to the lightning, please. Everyone stand back. Or don't. I like it. These poor giant mechs. I would rather not fight a Ymir mech right now.
Get ready to fight. Charge biotics. Watch the Asari.
with you, Shepard.
Understood. Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
We've been spotted.
Retargeting. Firing. Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
I was going to look down as a joke, but I don't want to give anyone vertigo, just in case anyone in chat is sensitive to that. So I'm not going to do it.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
They're probably dead.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Well, I'll be happy to destroy it after we leave. I am sensitive to not having ice cream, no one else. Fair enough. I don't have ice cream to give you, I'm very sorry. This may not be a safe space for you, in that case. Well, this feels climactic.
They've seen us.
I died. I'm so sorry. You know, they really ought to know better than to stand so close to these generators, considering that they work here. Can I walk on this? No? Okay. That seems rather arbitrary, but it's okay. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up once we finish finally wrapping up all the illium content and we finish the Shadow Broker stuff for Liara. It probably won't be too much longer. I don't know how long this section actually is. There's been a lot more content than I expected. But I will say this stretch of content is a nice breath of fresh air after that terrible boss fight that went on for far too long.
Watch for biotics.
Alright, here we are. I don't know about fresh air, that atmosphere looks like there's a lot of sulfur in it. You're probably right. You make a fair point.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, this is a very large ship.
Eat this.
Ah! They're using combat drones.
The egg partiest of pressure. I hate that.
Go get them, Tika. Good girl.
No, but I'll keep an eye out. There we go. Got it.
Guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Please just climb over the shepherd. Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to look for loot. Okay. Here we go.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
Yeah.
Well, not this one anyway.
I had a feeling that we were about to do a fight here.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Illium. It didn't come with a warranty.
Oh, of course it didn't.
Right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Shield your eyes. Enemy biotics on the field. Charging biotics.
I'd love to have sci-fi psychic powers. Yeah, it would be pretty nice.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Sure was convenient though. Hi. Oh. It's ad time. Okay. Well, we're going to take this brief break. I'm going to continue eating my pizza. And you are welcome to ask about another Fire Emblem character or other video game or whatever character if you feel so inclined. Why do they call it an ad? What? I don't know. You tell me. Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food, of hot out eat the food? It's truly one of life's great mysteries. What's the vibe on, I'm locking up. No, it's okay. Take your time. This quest has so many steps. What's the vibe on, It's okay, you'll get there. What's, your favorite bird? You know, I don't actually know. That's a tough question. I just kind of like birds in general, but I'm not invested enough to have a strong favorite that I'm like super into. Give me a moment to think. Okay, ads should be just about over. I will say I think puffins are neat. I don't know how cool puffins are within the ecosystem, but I think puffins are kind of funny looking and interesting. And I think just like water birds, or birds that interact with water, are just generally cool. Storks are cool, yeah. But honestly, I just like birds in general. I don't have a strong fave. I like sparrows personally. Okay, sparrows are cool. I support it. But for today, my answer is puffin. Oh, well she's fucking gone. That answer may change on a different day, but for today, puffin.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Don't give them any ideas.
Shield your eyes.
Okay, hack is 60% done. Ish.
Looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Yeah, that might be wishful thinking.
Nothing faster than them on the
See ya. Wait, let's move. Okay, why do you want to get into cover now?
broker have?
I don't know, but I'm sure you can afford quite a few.
Want some more?
Okay, that's the objective, so I want to go this way first. Anything? No? Okay, that's okay.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block.
Good. Oh shit, is this... Oh, I didn't want to move forward. Fuck. I hope I'm not missing content now.
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
I thought that was just another way I could go so I could flank them.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm
Good, and that means he'll still be here.
Back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to
Instead of trying to run away.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the mark.
That was easy. I don't think you missed anything.
My target's down.
Oh, Heart of Darkness. What is that for? Confront the Shadow Broker. Okay. Here we are. Huh. You are not what I was expecting.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Illium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this.
No.
Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
I did not remember the Shadow Broker looked... Yeah, I was not expecting this.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team.
Are you done talking yet?
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble.
Buddy, I'm gonna shoot you as soon as you stop talking.
You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Nice work. Aww, somebody gonna cry? Is the big evil villain gonna have a temper tantrum? Yeah, shut your mouth. I've got plenty of other things to kill after I'm done with you. Well, that was the quickest phase 1 of my life.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
I am more than happy to kick his ass up this. I've been practicing for this. You know how many of your buddies I punched today?
Watch out.
Destroy him? Oh, I'm going to.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got
Yeah,
an
no,
idea.
I'm already on it. We're on the same page here. Oh, you finally broke my cover. That's okay. Oh, okay, are you gonna do it?
Unravel.
I'll go punch him, you deal with the lightning. Good. Well, that's what you get for making your base inside of an enormous lightning storm. Hey, Tally, you okay?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Feel free to rest if you need to. Sally will look after him.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
Come here.
It's all right.
You're okay, sweetie.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And
Yes, he was an arrogant idiot. I love the lighting in this shot, and it makes my armor look even cooler.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the
I don't
Shadow
know.
Broker's network,
Depends on what you plan on doing with it.
maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
You're welcome. Cool. Level 22. See the Shadow Broker. Roommate. Information leaks as she takes over. Okay. Nice. Oh my gosh, 99,750 credits. Fantastic. That will help immensely. Oh, where am I?
It's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Mission complete.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Yep. Sure. I really don't usually go for smear campaigns. But if he's corrupt and he's taking payoffs, then by all means. Just reward. Sure. Might as well. Neat. Oh good, another ship model. I don't actually need information about minerals because I'm just mining all of the planets anyway. Pistol damage 4 out of 5. SMG damage 4 out of 5. Fantastic. Damage protection 4 out of 5. Metagel 4 out of 5. Wonderful. Where does this go? Oh wait, that's Baron. Okay.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately.
Dossiers.
She may
Oh.
be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Well, I don't need to read all of their personal correspondences. Maybe I'll look at those files later, but it feels a little intrusive.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest.
Yeah.
The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
Yeah, that would be bad.
But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Maybe.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal.
Okay, good. So you're still emotionally intelligent, and your work has not changed you.
But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
I'm very glad to hear that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't
Well,
leave
that's
for
what
too
I'm here
long,
for.
But spending all my time on this ship, maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward
Okay, don't make it sound like an actual date, though, because that's not the vibe here.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
You're welcome.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Happy to help.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel.
Huh.
Matriarch Atheta, Illium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh my god.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Oh.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I think we are going to call it here. We did a couple of small things. Recruited a couple companions, did a lot of stuff on and around Illium. Today was our big Illium adventure. But we are going to go ahead and find someone to raid. I know Jelly is live streaming Elden Ring because I saw the notification on Steam, but I don't know who else is on right now, so let's take a look. Yay! Yeah, this was a good day. This was productive. Oh my god, Joss is still on. Of course she is. She's been on for almost 11 hours. Nitty, Serenity, Fusfordan. Okay. I think we're gonna raid Joss because she's been live for almost 11 hours and I want to see what the hell's going on there. A wonderful stream, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, for all of your fun little questions and redeems. I appreciate you interacting with them, and I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. And again, I want to thank Shai for the 3 gift subs, and also Elena for the gift sub. I assume Elena fell asleep by now, and I hope she's sleeping well. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day, or evening, or whatever time of day it is. And I will see you next time. I don't know when it'll be, but I look forward to the next time that I get to see all of you. Until then, take care. Raid Joss Jaws. Get our raid message there. And I'll see you around. Joss time! Bye!